Alrighty, it's time to continue on with our fun. So on the last session, we took out the last lieutenant. So the only guy left is the main boss, but we got the weapon we need for the headshot healing kill achievement, and we were about to go try to find some people to headshot to death. Then we had an unfortunate power outage, so it saved it after we did some enchanting or enhancing and stuff like that, engraving. I'm actually going to change engraving and add a couple other ones, and then we're going to go find some people to headshot and see if we can get these 10 headshots for this achievement. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take off the one for water. Let's see, once I find it should be right near the blacksmith. Yeah, there he is. I'm gonna redo I don't know which armor piece it is, but we'll find it. The all damage is this one here. Yes, I want to redo this one. There's no guarantee I'll be in water when it happened or when I try to do this. So I think I'm gonna do actually change this over to the all damage as well. And then on top of that, I'm going to enhance this because might as well get something out of this too. So let's see here, warrior, all damage as well, parry, rapid fire, fury of the bloodline. Anything good I can use for this? See, I mean, can either do. Oh, actually, something I was thinking about when I was off stream. I think I'm gonna put this on all as well. Yeah, that could work too. Damage with bows from above. Yeah, let me do damage from a bow. Damage with bows from above for that one. And then we had equipped. I don't remember what our secondary weapon was. This guy here. We can't do damage again because those don't stack. There's something I was thinking of. Oh, here we go. Right. So what I'm curious on. So as far as damage wise, let me take a look here. We look at our damages. Obviously our 100 damage. Okay, so 100 damage is at 205. So if we convert 100 damage, half of 100 damage to all damage, would that technically restack on 100 damage? I don't know if you could. I don't know if that would work. If not, then we just do warrior or assassin damage to boost. Boost it. See here. Let's try that.
How may I help you?
I'm gonna take this one here. And we're gonna try 100 damage first. I find it again. All right, let's see what happens. All right, so does that? Yeah, I totally forgot to look at the
If I can help you
stats
again,
beforehand. See if it went up any. So it didn't go up. It stayed at 205. All right. So, we'll go ahead and then take stats in our warrior. Doesn't matter. So 31,361. Okay, 31,361. Remember that.
how can I help you?
And we're gonna put on warrior damage. So 31,361. See if it goes up any.
Come back anytime.
Yeah, so it went up. All right, so we got that. So our 100 damage didn't go up that much. I mean, you figure half of 75 is not that much, but that's okay. So we have that plus the headshot plus 40% if we're above. Plus if we happen to use a special shot, another 50%. All right, so let's go find some just generic people. I'm gonna go ahead and save it here. Let's go find some generic just people to kill. See here, doesn't have to be. Let's go find a camp. That could work. Bandits. And it's right next to a fort also, so let's head over here. Actually, there's somewhere closer to a fast travel. I'd like to get something. Screw it, we'll go over here. We'll try doing this like a death from above type deal. Now the big question is do I need to be damaged for this to work? So can I do this without having any health lost, or do I have to be hurt and then do this? That's to be determined. If I have to be hurt, there's a couple of ways I can do this. One, I can either go into some tombs, find let a snake bite me, and then shoot the snake. But that could. There's not too many tombs that have 10 snakes in it. There's one though. I do remember one tomb. I just don't remember where it is. That actually had a shit ton of snakes. But I can see. Dude, another thing I could do potentially is if there's someone that's sleeping, walk up to them point blank, shoot them in the head. But again, the question is do I have to be at if I'm at full health, does that work? All right, so let's find out here. All right, Birdie, go ahead, tag me some bad guys. Now, ultimately, we don't want to go after that dude there because he's not going to work. That board's coming in, which that's going to distract some people, potentially. Hopefully. Headshot, that's one. Oh, well, this got escalated pretty fast.
I've got the animal.
Thanks, guys, for nothing. These jackasses had to interrupt. All right, well, that's one, but again, I don't know if that's going to count because of the health aspect of it. All right, well, let's go take a look at this camp here. All right. Ultimately, see, the thing is, though, that's not enough to do a single kill. What I need I can do it up from up here. Let's do this. It's 2. Come on. Come on, game. 3. 4. Ah, damn it, I was gonna try to kill the boar.
Die like the dog you are!
Come on, damn it. He's like bouncing all over the place.
I'm under fire! I know where you are! I'll get that archer! Shit! Arrow! Take cover! Hiya! I will destroy you!
That wasn't one, damn it.
Get it out of my...
All right, I'm gonna get some adrenaline. Yep.
You're mine now!
Oh, you know what? I'm not set up for melee combat right now. Whoa, yeah, we're not set up for melee combat. Ow! Oh shit, we're gonna die. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. We're gonna die.
Not good enough!
Yeah, I'm not set up for melee combat.
Come on, Mistios! Do your worst!
Headshot. That works though. Whew. Yeah. Yeah, forgot about that one little bitsy aspect that we're not geared for. We're not. I mean, if I change it over, we would be. But we're not spec'd for melee combat right now. So yeah, gotta be careful about doing that. All right, so I think that's 5. And you're staying in there, kitty cat. I don't want anything to do with you. All right, so let's go find some more. And honestly, I don't know if I actually healed or not. Wasn't really paying attention because that is on the thing, right? Just say, make sure you're, yeah. So 1%. So 1% is what? Amount. All right, so I gotta find some more people to kill now. Or animals, presumably. You know who would actually be a good one? Let's go back up here. Was it here? Yeah. Those wolves. I should be able to one-shot them. Maybe. Well, if they don't bounce around, they stay still. That's one. That's one. And don't be running anywhere, guys. Theoretically, maybe, if I kill these wolves here, if that wasn't a headshot. Come on, wolfies. That's right. They're right there. One more. Come on. I wish I had a better zoom on this. Hey! Is that the one I wanted? Is that the trophy? Surgical sniper. Yes, it is. All right. So now we can. That's one less thing we got to worry about. So let's go ahead and switch back over to this, because we're gonna go from 9,000 armor, or say 10,000 armor, and 125 on health. So almost triple the armor. Went up a little bit on health, but yeah, that armor makes a big difference. All right, let's go ahead and loot all these animal pelts. All right, so 3 more trophies to go, all of which should occur through the course of the game, naturally. All right, so quest-wise, we only have one quest that we can actually act upon, and that's Smoke and Fury. So we gotta meet up with Darius. Gonna meet up with him there. Okay. Let's see. We'll go this way. No, screw it. We'll go from here. So I'll say this about the first DLC, the Fate of Atlantis. That was a fairly, I'm not gonna say super long, but it was a good length DLC. You know, this DLC here considerably shorter. Then again, the Fate of Atlantis DLC that involved more mythology of Greece. You know, fairly good amount of mythology. Whereas this one here, not really. This almost seems to be more of a personal thing for Cassandra. You know, settling down, having a family. You know, finding love. So I'm wondering what's going to happen to Darius after this. Is he actually going to survive, Or is he and what's his name going to both die simultaneously? Are they going to kill each other? You know, and something. The thing I find, you know, challenging, okay, or tough to understand is after this mission here, you know, let's just say for the sake of argument, best case scenario, which we're hoping for, that what's his name? Epadinos or Elpinos? Elpinus? Whatever his name is, our son. If he survives, then how? Who takes care of him? You know, if Darius leaves, you know, you know, you don't bring him on the boat with us. That would be cruel and unusual, it seems. I don't know. We'll find out here shortly, I believe. There's that general dude. Hi guys.
Darius?
We meet again, Eaglebearer.
Good, you're back. Now to set our plan in motion. We will set several fires. The smoke will force the Elotes to flee and draw Amorgus's guards down from the mine.
Striking at the heart of the enemy while minimizing the cost of innocent lives. A wise plan. I will see to it that my men light up the rest of the area.
What happened?
Natakas died protecting Elpidius. Someone from the Order wanted to meet with me. He was there, Darius. They found Natakas in the shipwreck. He tried to fight them all.
This was Natakas's. I haven't had a chance to. I forgot I even took it. He's gone. He's really gone. And he's never coming back.
I'll never forget Darius. I miss him. Even now. I miss him so much. We'll have time to grieve when this is over. Right now, we know Elpidios is alive. It's time to get him back.
If Amorgus is here, Elpidios must be as well. Once we start, we can't go back. They will come at us with all they've got.
So are you telling me this is the point of no return?
It's time to attack.
The price may be everything.
Well, we know Cassandra will live, but don't know about Darius
I know the price.
or our son. We got the wrong dagger as our primary. It should be the orange dagger.
Fire! Get out of here!
What the? Time to find the boy.
It is.
Field soldiers approaching the lumberyard. There's 3 of them?
Hold your ground! We can't let the Eaglebearer get away!
What the? Oh! Κίνησε αυτόν.
her this time. Surround the area. Flush the eagle bearer out.
Τι λαμβάνει η χώρα.
Τον ήπιον της.
What's the commotion?
Don't worry about these little add-ons. Go after the main target here.
Search every house. The eagle bearer is nearby. Watch your back.
Yeah, you should follow your own advice, buddy.
What are you afraid of? You've seen the things the eagle bearer has done. All the more reason to do your job.
Ως φοβούμεσαι.
I can't see anything.
That guy, he just spontaneously combusted.
The smoke is too thick. This is useless. We only leave when we get the eagle bearer's head. They're somewhere here. Keep your eyes peeled.
I've had enough of this!
Μέχρι την όσο. Πώς?
Yeah, these civilians shouldn't have got involved. Just out of curiosity, can I run all the way down here?
You fight better than you look, but that's not saying much! Oh, I'll get you!
Wait, where am I going? Oh, over there. I don't know if I can actually go this far. Run, people, run! The bounty hunter's actually got a track on me. Let me go clear this bounty. I'm not paying to have my bounty cleared. No. I'm not spending my money on those asses. It's just easy enough to jump in here, kill somebody, and jump out, right?
I need to stay hidden.
Not sure if it's true, but heard some guy going around killing.
No, it's not a guy, it's a lady.
Sure what they have against Athenia. Apparently,
But that was only because I think that I murdered. Well, I didn't murder the civilian. The civilian decided to get involved in something he shouldn't have been involved in. And just double checking here, make sure no surprise alternate quests have appeared. Okay. Let's see. We're full. Yeah, not full adrenaline. That explains, kind of, sorta, when I was doing my clearing of the normal game, and I came to the silver mine, that one dude I saw who looked or was dressed differently, that was a Persian. Okay, we'll let the Athenians fight the Spartans. We'll stay out of this.
την τυχαία ταύτη. Γίγνου ελεήμων το
We're gonna do a mini siege battle here.
Where is Amorges?
The mines! But you'll never get around his defenses.
I'll crush his defenses, and then I'll kill him.
You're insane, both of you.
You're going to tell Amorges that the Eagle Bearer, the great disruption of the Greek world, is here, at his door. You tell him I'm coming for him, for Elpidios, and I don't knock!
You better run. Tell him. Should we help the general? Or not? Well,
Go! I'll take care of the order guards.
that general didn't do much, did he?
I need to get to the mines.
So now here's how we can get to the mines. Watch this. Why go the hard way when I can sneak around them and drop in from above? Right? Yeah, y'all weren't expecting me to do this, were you? It's like you weren't expecting me to what do you call it?
The watch will be vigilant here.
Yeah, you weren't expecting me to do this, just like you weren't expecting me to climb onto the Tempest ship and destroy it without actually engaging in naval combat.
He must be here somewhere.
Don't yell, okay? Do this quietly.
You can't hide from me, Amorges!
Okay? Well, so much for the stealth approach.
It's too quiet.
It is too quiet.
Stop hiding, Amorges! Come get what you deserve!
I've already looted that chest.
Look, the Eagle Bearer.
Look! Cannon fodder.
Where is...
Amorges? He's in the temple above the
I
mountain.
was just there!
But that time will come.
She's just like Yergis described in his entries. Fierce.
Oh, Yergis. He was the best of us. You were his favorite character, Eagle Bearer. And yet, you murdered him.
Just like I'm gonna murder all of you.
Yergis was part of the Order. All of you deserve what's coming.
We have no intention of walking away.
That's good, because y'all gonna die.
I'll get to my son.
Elpidios. She still has her littlest warrior in her heart.
He still has hope.
What a foolish thing to hold on to.
We will fight for Persia until our dying breath. The lives, the razed cities. It is for Amorges' vision of peace. His grand design.
So, you invade another country that's not doing anything to you
All
for peace.
things are permitted.
You're right. All things are permitted.
Amorges is in the temple. I'm coming, Elpidios. I'll find you.
Hold on. All right. Yeah, it is ironic. I was literally just here. I could have probably skipped that last part. Now, question is.
Today you bleed. Elpidios, I'm almost there. Oh, my son. Water's coming.
Calm, aren't they? Moments like these, the moments before the end.
If you've hurt my son, nothing will protect you. No man, no beast, no god.
He's safe. With me, Cassandra. Happy, healthy. And I promise you, he always will be.
Where is Elpidios? Where is my son?
Far from war, far from danger, far from you.
I once swore to the people I loved I would crush the Order. Believe me, I will keep that promise.
You think you can destroy us? The Order's plan goes well beyond you, Cassandra.
What?
Ever the hero, thinking this is all about you. This isn't about any one of us. It's about that most precious of things, peace. This war between Athens and Sparta threatens to incinerate more than just the Greek world. The carnage and butchery have spread to Persia and beyond. The Order has the power to save the world. And so we will. My agents are rooted deeply in every aspect of Greek life. We have seeped into your establishments, your temples, your homes. We are winning the hearts of your people. Through the Order's influence and Persia's wealth, Sparta will end this war. A new chapter in history will be written by us. We have planted a seed in the fertile soil that is the Greek people. And now, peace will grow. Only one threat to that peace remains. You.
You want a war, you monster? I'll give you a war.
You already have. You're a tainted one. The strongest, most dangerous force the Order has ever seen. You are fire. Only you stand in the way of the Order's purpose.
You've forgotten our promise, old friend.
Artabanus. I wondered when you'd make your dramatic entrance.
Think of the innocent lives that were lost, Amorges. You claim to want peace, but what good is peace when it's enforced by tyranny?
I fought for the greater good, for our children, for their futures. I saved your grandson, and I saved Artaxerxes that night. Do you remember? I saved him from you.
Tell us where Elpidios is.
I'm sorry. As long as I breathe, I will never endanger the child by letting her raise him.
Elpidios? Tell me! Tell me!
Cannot raise the boy. With you, he'll never be safe.
He's not your son.
Son!
It's Cassandra's child, not yours. You motherfucker. You want to see fire?
Truth I whispered in the ear of King Xerxes?
Remind me, old friend.
For all the Order's power, they could not protect you.
Oh,
Not from me.
good job, Darius. And my cooldowns to cool down.
We must protect the people we love, Amorges.
That's what I'm doing.
Where is the child?
In safer.
Return my son and your pain will end, Amorges!
Whoa, God damn it. Motherfucker. Alright. Do this again. There's been only one other boss that's actually killed me, and that was the Minotaur.
Elpidios,
Alright,
almost there.
skip this dialogue. I'd rather just have it start me off in the fight.
If he's
Where is
you
what?
ever this much, we
You think of...
Tell my...
Where is Elpidios? Tell me! Tell me!
Cannot raise the boy. With you, he'll never be safe.
He's my son!
Do you remember the truth I whispered in the ear of King Xerxes?
Remind me, old friend.
For all the Order's power, they could not protect you. Not from me. We must protect the people we love, Amorges.
That's what I'm doing.
It's not your fucking child. Now, I'll dance around here for a second or two. Just enough to get my chaos up and the other thing up. Then I'm gonna let hell let loose on you. One more to go. All right.
Where is the child?
In safer hands than yours.
Return my son and your pain will end, Amorges!
He's gone into a beast mode of sorts. Because I'm only getting one hit on him when it's
I'll kill every last one of you!
There is no last one of us, Cassandra. We're the waves. We're the ocean. The order is endless.
come on, give me some more adrenaline. I'm about to end your life right here. Yeah, it's funny. I use a skill I don't have. Oh, now you're gonna take the safe way down, Cassandra? Really, Cassandra?
The sun rises, but she also sets. My time is over, old friend.
We were protectors, Amorgus. We were champions of Persia, of the people.
I still am our Manus. I only wanted to keep our home safe. The world safe.
The child, Amorgus. Please.
He's on a small island just off the coast of Messenia. Perfect spot for fishing. The Order will never give up, Cassandra. You and your boy will always be hunted.
He's gonna commit suicide.
And he will always have me to protect him.
The Order aren't just a group of people. They're an idea. An idea cannot be beaten. An idea cannot be destroyed.
Not by blades, but through knowledge, through wisdom, through ideas of our own. Nothing is absolute, Amorgus. You taught me that a long time ago. There will always be tyrants.
And there will always be you, my brother, to stop them.
Go in peace, old friend.
That's where the Festicles is, or was. He better be there. I mean, as far as we know, he was lying to us. That takes care of. That takes care of all the cultists on both sides. Don't know why we I don't know why you're highlighted, but again, this is the only one we didn't actually have to kill. This guy was dead by he was dead during the base game. We found his little trophy. Maybe better be here. I bet. That's all I gotta say. Who are you? Yeah, you're gonna hand his ass over.
My boy.
Without a.
Son. Oh, my beautiful son. I'm here, Elpidios. Mother's here.
Who are you?
You've kept watch over my son.
Every day, every night, Amorgus made sure of it.
Thank you.
Are you part of the order?
You know, he has a real Spartan appetite.
Tell me about it. Mother's got so many stories to tell you. Oh, and you've got some stories for Mother too, I see.
Who are you?
I am Darius, son of the Persian king, Artaxerxes.
Really?
Artaxerxes.
You know my father?
Oh, yeah.
We've met, but it's been a while.
He's a good king and a great father. Persia knows peace. She prospers. I miss him.
Keep Persia safe. That is his legacy.
Okay, so now how does it, like I said, how does this work out now? She's got her son back. How can she technically do any more adventuring? Unless she gives them to the wolf.
It's time.
Just a moment longer.
It has to be now.
Oh, he's taking her. Oh.
What will you do?
Morgus was right. Fire. I'll use that. A beacon to the Order. If they want to come after my bloodline, they'll know exactly where to find me. But they'll never find... And... what will you do, Darius?
You gonna keep on the move?
The Order was created for a purpose. If I can understand our enemy, I can outmaneuver them. I will protect the boy, Cassandra. Be a guardian to Elpidios and to all those who share his blood. When the day comes, when he asks of his matter, what should I tell him?
Tell the truth.
Tell him he had a mother and a father who lived incredible lives, who saw incredible things, and none of it was as incredible as him. His smile, his love, the sight of him asleep in my arms. Should the day come where he feels unloved or alone, you tell him there is no such day, because he will always be loved. You hear me? You will always be loved.
Well, that answers that question.
You'll fight, and you'll fall. There will be times when you'll think you can't rise again. You'll want to stay down, but you will get up, Elpidios, because you're strong. Because our bloodline is strong, and because we always get up. You'll ask why. And while you'll never know
Egypt, huh?
know this. You are my son, and I'll always fight for you. You and those that will come after.
So, are you telling me Aya is a descendant of Cassandra? Interesting. Very interesting.
Morgus is dealt with, and I have his blade. But it's useless. Broken, and the metal is strange. I should find a blacksmith.
All right, well, we'll find the blacksmith here in a second. So, we check something here. We are one shy, and that's the blade. So let's go find a blacksmith. Well, no. This. No more wine. Oh no. What are we doing? Oh yeah, this is back at our home. We got another quest down there. Oh, you know who that is? I know who that is. All right, we'll go. We'll knock. Hold on. So the quest there. Quest up here. Any chance there's another quest over here? Where we first started out? Alright. It's besides the purple quest, which is the last whatever hell it is. Besides that, I talk to him. Okay, so that's where we're going for that. Okay. Let me just see if there's any other. Let's do this. Let's start up at Medusa's Island, and we'll just go up and down the map. See if there's any other quests that may have shown up. Other than the arena, because I'm not worried about the arena quests. But honestly. Trying to scan, hopefully I'm not missing anything. That. Okay, that's just the color of the woods. Never mind. Yeah. the order's philosophy. Hey, we're going to keep peace in Persia by going and invading another land. When, I mean, granted, I don't know. You know, historically, I don't know what happened with Sparta and Persia back in the day, but. All right, so we'll do these two side quests here. All right, and then we'll go the purple, I guess. So. How many quests we got active? Let's go see the blacksmith. Okay, yeah. We'll go visit him in time. Oh, we're paying respects to. Were we technically married?
Our baby safe? Your father too. It's only you I couldn't. I never got the chance to say goodbye. There are some things I want to get for you. This time, I'll be back.
I know one thing I'm gonna go get for him, I would imagine. That thing he threw off the cliff. That little statue. I would imagine that would be one of the items. Unless it's broken. Hideout, underwater cliff, shipwreck. Yeah, I have a feeling one of them is the thing that he I'm blessed. Think maybe the one over here. I think is that that idol that his mother made. I don't have a bounty axe, do I? I think I just cleared. Or not. But no, that's just on the what you call it? Regionality stuff. But yeah, so the idol would be one. I think that's gonna be the one in the water. I'm not sure what the other two could be.
I need to be careful.
Be careful of who? Be careful of this? Yeah, I guess careful of them, okay. Yeah, so that was a couple little twists there. Wasn't expecting that DLC. He said the old guy who I thought was just a normal merchant sailor, him turning out to be the bad guy. Yeah, that was good. He played us well in the second episode.
We used to love this place.
Him taking
Now.
Jerry's taking the son to Egypt, and it looks like extending the bloodline. This is what I think it is. Yeah, I knew it. Him taking the what do you call it? Actually, we can just fast travel. Taking our son to Egypt, and what arguably could be, I said, Aya being a descendant of our bloodline. Now, I'd be curious to know what Layla thinks about all this. All right, so what's in the hideout?
I'm where I need to be.
Are we though? I don't know what I'm looking for exactly. Yeah, this is, it says there's one near the hideout, under the rock arch. Under the rock arch. Oh no, it's pointing me in here.
This was the beginning, Natakas. How could we have known? Darius and Natakas left so much behind.
Must be back in that room, I'm guessing. Maybe. So now it makes me there. Oh, a bow.
Here's your bow. Where you left it. You'll want it back.
All right, and then now it makes me wonder if there's any reference to if there's any reference to Darius in Origins. I don't recall there being one. And there's one
Our
here.
baby's blanket. What a relief it was to find him. Now he's gone away as well.
Oh yeah,
But we have this to remind us.
with the blanket. I thought the blanket was wrapped. He was wrapped up in the blanket.
Now everything's done.
Oh, okay. That's just
Natakas's grave in here.
that's just a normal blanket. Okay. Because Darius wrapped him up in that red blanket, which I guess was Nakata's when he was young or a baby. Actually, that's something else I'm kind of curious about. Let's see something here about the ship's crew real quick. The lieutenants here. Okay, so these lieutenants here actually level up as we go. Okay. So they all level up, well, except for Roxanne or Odessa. She was the first. Or she was our first notch. This guy here, nothing, but looks like all the gold lieutenants, as we level up, their stats level up as well. Okay, cool. So, one thing we still haven't figured out is where our mother is buried in this game.
These are ours. A reminder of our time together.
Yeah, it makes me wonder, if we did this and then we go back to, either Elysium or the underworld, if we would find,
I miss you.
find
Your
him.
laugh and your infuriating insight. I'll never forget you, Natakas.
I don't think you can, though.
Trust me.
Let's see here, though. Oh no, it makes sense because he's Persian, so his gods are different. Okay. Yeah, I forgot about that aspect. All right, so next, we go down here. It makes me wonder. Is our house listed in here? This is Sparta, right? Yeah, this is Sparta. Where was our house at? I don't remember. I think it was somewhere up here in Patana. I thought. Oh well. All right, so now let's go see this. You know who this dude here is? The guy that is like, "You saved my brother, now I can't pay you because I'm giving my worth to paying you back for helping, even though I never technically asked for anything." So I'm kind of curious: are we going to ask him a favor, or is he going to ask us for a favor, and then be more indebted to us? Oops, there he is.
Best stay out of sight.
I won't lose.
Oops.
Won't get away that easily. I've got
I don't want to kill you guys. I don't want to fight you guys. Seriously.
You're a joke.
Nope. Oh shit, that escalated awful quickly. Sorry, I didn't realize I was in a restricted area until it's too late. Yeah, kid. I mean, that really escalated. Holy crap. Okay, now the good news is they're all chasing me. So this is an opportunity for me to maybe sneak in. The thing though, it's on the first floor. Okay, let them break aggro and de-escalate. All right, so these soldiers here have calmed down, sort of. Yeah, that escalated awful quickly, didn't it?
Try to stay out of sight.
Yeah. All this to see what this is. You know, it's gonna be a note. It's gonna be a treasure hunting note.
Hey, what are you doing there?
Nothing. Nothing. Yeah, don't mind me. Come on, Cassandra, climb up this. Thank you. All right, what I'm going to try to do, if I can, if I can time this without, because I don't necessarily want to kill everyone. I'm going to try to sneak in that window right there, provided no one's watching. And okay.
Helot prisoners. The Morgis wouldn't like it if I freed them.
Oh, come on. Oh, so that's not who I thought it was from. Right. All right. Prisoners, huh? Let me actually read what this said, because I didn't want to read it there while I was trying to avoid detection. Oh, this shit. Bounty bear, yep. Thank you. Code books. I cleared these before. I don't know why they're still there. Just say. Okay, never mind. Here's letter. Nope. That's the thing we're gonna go fix. Right. During one of our patrols, spotted been stationed. These helps are taken. Alright. So where are we going to for this? Bandits, huh? Up here? Alright, so be easy enough. So fast travel here and just go south. Come on, horsey. Come here, horsey.
Let's go.
Looks like this place is settled or rebuilt itself from the recent events that took place here. You know, you'd never know that there was a fire that took place and burned out half the city.
Prisoners mentioned in the letter. I should free them. Ella.
Someone,
Antidis? Is that you?
Who's in TDs?
Yes, thank gods.
What?
Wait, Cassandra? No!
Oh.
Why did it have to be you again? Go away.
help! Someone else! Help! Help!
Keep your voice down.
No, no,
The
no.
guards
I
will
owe
hear
you
you.
enough, Cassandra.
Get away from the prisoners! You think you scare me with your witchcraft?
I'm gonna get a bounty here. No bounty? Well, you know, I thought it was gonna be him. And then there's like 3 prisoners. Okay, that has nothing to do with him. But now I see.
Antidis, my proud friend. What's happened to you this time?
The gods are not fair to Aeantidis. I spent my wealth on my gifts to you. I don't complain, that was fair. Then someone told me I could make a fortune in Messinia. But those Malakas sold me for a fortune instead. I am a slave here. And now you show up. How is that fair?
This isn't my fault. It's your pride that did this.
Yes, I, Aeantidis, am proud. And I will never be indebted to anyone. But now you save me again? Why do you keep doing this to me?
I could hardly leave you to rot in that cage, Antidis.
You just can't leave me out of your heroic deeds, can you? Now what can I do? I have nothing, Cassandra. Nothing to pay my debt to you.
Antidis, the Greeks are indebted to the gods, aren't they?
Of course we are. We can never repay their gifts to us. I am proud, Cassandra, but not that proud.
I am the messenger of Zeus. I'm basically a god.
What? This is worse. How can I ever repay my debt to you?
As a god, I can forgive your debt, can I not?
Yes, I suppose you can.
All right.
You owe me nothing. I release you from your debt. If you really want to do something for me, go home and stay there.
Again? You can't avoid being heroic, can you? But you're a god. It makes sense now. I will do as you desire. I, Aeantidis the Proud, will pay the messenger of Zeus's forgiveness forward to others. But before I go, here, one last gift.
Malaka, another treasure hunt?
The final one. I found something that might be useful to you. I went to great lengths to get it. It was before I knew you were a god.
All right. Thank you, Antidis. Go away now. I command it.
All right, let's see what this treasure hunt is. Wrote this case and did it again. Blah 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 blah. Proud. That's for plenty. Snouts. So basically, someplace where there's boars. All right, let's go on a boar hunt. Where there are boars aplenty. Apparently over here. Yeah, in the in the boar hideout. Go figure. Lynx are I dislike the lynx the most, just because those damn cats jump on your back. Boars are the second ones I hate.
Off we go now.
Those bastards, hit like a damn Mack truck. They charge your ass. Actually, hold on. You know what we're gonna do, horsey? Actually, you know what? We'll just take the road. How about that? I was gonna have you go cross country, but see, boars took out 2 of those soldiers. Well, knocked them off their horses. That is. Although, I don't know how much adrenaline I have. I should be at full adrenaline, I think. Alright. You stay here. Of course. If I position myself just right, we can have barbecue. How much adrenaline do I have? Yeah, I'm almost at full segments. That'll be enough. We can barbecue a handful of them. See here. We have a whole bunch of barbecue here. Problem is, most of the boars are over there. So I don't need to hit the baby items. I want to hit the boars. All right. Come on, piggies. Cassandra, how did you miss that? Oh, hey, this is the boards I'm talking about. Oh, no. I mean, this is a good place if you want to hunt some boar, or oops, nice hit. Good place if you need some pelts in a hurry. 'Cause I mean, look at all these animals here you could kill for pelts. Oh. Is that a boar? No. I don't need to kill goats. I mean, these guys were just all casualties of the bow. It wasn't my fault. They got attacked. Just, the bow is indiscriminate, right? Alright, what magic treasure did you leave here for us? I'm never going to use it, but I want to take a look at it just for curiosity's sake. Yeah. All right. I'm not climbing up there for a piece of ore. All right. See if there's any other animals here. Guess I'll go loot this boar here. Is that my horse? Did my horse come all the way down here? That's not my horse, is it? You are my horse. Well, I'm gonna fast travel from here, so don't need you right now, buddy. All right, so we're gonna go do this last quest here for the DLC. Maybe we'll buy something off of him also. Who knows? I got stones. Stones to spend, right? Excuse me. But this will get us our last achievement for the game.
Jens has a blacksmith known for his skill in working rare metals. I should take the sword there.
That's where we're going to take it. Okay, I guess we'll take it to you, not the other guy.
Copies or cofinos? What do you need?
Have you ever seen anything like this before?
Zeus's balls! Do you know what this is?
Broken?
It's adamantine. This stuff is priceless. And I don't mind telling you, I'm the one man in the islands who knows how to properly work it. I'll need more adamantine to fix it, though. A lot more.
How much is more?
Will this help? The metal looks similar.
What the? Where in Hades are you getting this stuff? No, I don't want to know.
Here. Don't tell me you need more, because I've run out of necks to cut it from.
Oh, there's a real passion behind your words. I can feel it. I'm personally glad to say that these will do. The blood on them is a nice touch, by the way. Helps with the quenching.
I do what I can.
Wait here. This won't take long.
That didn't take long at all. And with that, Odyssey is 100%. So just out of curiosity, I thought so. We used the what you call it, the 19 medallions. And what is this? What's so special about this sword? Warrior all melee charging speed. What exactly does that mean? Like melee charging speed as in heavy attack charging? Yeah. Okay. You say so, game. Yeah, give me something at the end of the game for boosting my charging speed. Since we're here, I got some stuff to spend, right?
Welcome back, my friend. You wouldn't believe the amazing items I have in stock for you today.
Where do you get all these things, Sargon? I never see you leave your stall.
I have a network of associates combing the world for items of interest. When they find something special, they bring it to me.
Yeah, 1 second. Just validating. Yes, we've got all of them. All right, cool deal. What did I miss in Origins? Let me see the base game. What did I miss in the base game of Origins? Oh, all the events in the arena boss, overpower attack, predator bow, 60 meters while controlling arrow. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff I missed in the base game, and in the DLCs for that. but not a lot. But stuff I'm not really all that worried about.
You know what you're doing.
I see the value in things that others dismiss. It's a skill I have sharpened over many years.
Interesting. Show me what you have in stock.
And then he walks away, so I have to talk to him again. So just out of curiosity, anything of value? Warrior crit damage, warrior crit damage. And I'm just looking at immune to burning. That would be real. That could be real handy, immune to burning. Let's go ahead and we'll buy like 3 of these, just to see if there's anything interest or value. Nope. Nope. And one more. And nope, don't care about any of them. So just out of curiosity though, let's see, are there any freebies? Any freebies in the store? Because sometimes the store has freebies. So let me just see here. And these looking for freebies. I'm cheap. No freebies there. No freebies there. Although I don't know if it's seasonal or not when they do these freebies. Time savers, yeah, I don't think not gonna be any freebies here. They'll definitely want you to pay for that. And obviously this is the buy Helix credits, which we're not buying shit, no. I mean, these are all the things I own through the achievements to the club and whatnot. All right, so now what we're gonna do, because that's it for the base game and the first 2 DLCs, Fate of Atlantis and Legacy of the First Blade. So there's only one last thing to do, and this is whatever this Kofro, however you say it. It's supposed to be done. It's recommended that you do it at the very end of the game, or after you have completed everything else. So we'll go do that here in a second. I'm gonna take a quick break real quick first. Actually, before I do that, let me go ahead and call the ship over, just so I can throw some stuff onto the ship. So pretty much all these extra golds I got, I'm gonna throw onto the ship. So let's see. So like this guy here, not gonna use it. So he'll go on the ship. This one here I may keep. So we'll keep those 3. Keep that. Warrior staff, yeah, keeping that for pairing up. Need that one. I think as far as warrior, so go put this one away. I don't need that one anymore. Master assassin stuff. I'd almost be tempted to try. Did I put it away? Is there a master assassin? Hold on. Is there a master assassin chess piece in Dash? I hope there is. Okay, good. Ooh. But I'd almost be tempted to mess around with the master assassin setup. And nothing says that we can't come back and grab it, right? This is our hunter setup, which Actually, I can go ahead and put them away. Go ahead and clear the loadout. Let me check here. So it's not an achievement wise, it's these last remaining engravings to unlock. These are all going to be done by treasure hunts, it looks like. All right, so no requirements for except for that there. That there, I have to go to the arena. That's the only thing I have to do in the arena, looks like. The rest of these are, oh, who knows, maybe we'll visit the arena. But the rest of these are just treasure hunt stuff. Okay. So we'll go ahead and clear out this, put the trident back on. And so we have our underwater swimming. All right. We'll change this bow back to that. All right. Go ahead and change back to this. Right. Now go ahead and put all the rest of these gold armor items away, because I'm not going to use them. Because they're specifically hunter. Now let me see. Close to 84. I would almost be tempted, and we'll go through our armor here enough after I take a quick break. See if there's any armor, to possibly upgrade to. But all right, we'll be back in just a few moments. All right, so let's go ahead and just take a look at our gear. See if there's anything I want to do with it before we head on to the final adventure set. All right, so no other purples ahead of us. So arms, warrior all assassin. It's hunter, assassin, warrior. No. But I do know that if I upgrade, I will get another notch. So I've hit the next tier for upgrades. See, nothing new on that side. Warrior, assassin, hunter. And we're doing warrior, assassin, all. Right. Go ahead and sell off. Go ahead and sell off pretty much everything. And in fact, I'll even sell off all my swords. Because I got swords in here that if I want to go a sword route, we can just grab a couple swords out of here to potentially use. That one there probably is a primary, and then the secondary warrior. So maybe. But that Sword of Kings, actually, you know what? Grab that Sword of Kings out of there. We can pair that up. If I do decide to mess around with some warrior damage, we could pair that up with something potentially. But see, the problem with legendary swords, well, I mean, let's see here. That's warrior also. That's 32% warrior, plus assassin damage, but and the melee charging speed, that's assassin rush. And you can chain your rush, which is nice. Get an extra chain out of that. In order for that to work, you need to imbue this with poison. Hey, what's going on? Assassin, stun on melee hit or chance of stun. Hero strike ability, which go ahead and pull that. Why not? Let's take a look here. All right. What else would we? All right, so we keep that and that, I think. So that one for swords would be a good pairing for that one there. All right, daggers we're fine on. Unless, always an unless. That's hunter. Warrior, assassin. Okay, so we keep that pair. Let's see. That's Bloodline of the Fury is the 6 strike hit. So warrior and all. And then if I were to pair that up, I could pair it with this guy here, which would give me warrior and heavy blunt damage as well. And then one of these I would engrave with the -1 adrenaline, and one I would engrave with, I don't know. So we'll put the fire one away. Axes. Let's see. What would I save with you? Probably that there, because that's warrior. So pair that up with warrior and overpower, or I mean warrior and heavy. I think. Yeah, so we'll pair that up with that one there. Staffs. That's hunter. But again, if I'm going to use a staff in combat, it's going to be a warrior. So it'd be that one, and that's warrior, overpower, and staffs. Okay, so it'll be the bottom two there. The spears, be that one there and that one there. Keep that trident. Okay, I think we got an idea. All right, let me go ahead and go to a blacksmith and do some selling real quick, and then we'll start the final adventure. Yeah, you missed the. Have you ever seen the finale of the Legacy of Blades DLC? Cause it learned a couple things in that I wasn't expecting.
What can I get for you?
All right, so sell all of my armor for starters. So apparently, and this is up for interpretation. Okay, so you know, at the end of the episode 2 of the end of episode 2 of this DLC, or of the DLC, Legacy of Blades, or at the beginning, actually I guess it would be at the beginning of episode 3. You know, Nakata dies, your son gets kidnapped, and so basically you go and clear out another set of cultists, or the order members, whatnot. But in the end, Darius takes your son, and you give your son to Darius, and he basically sails off to try to be safe, you know, because the thought process is that if the order is going to come after the tainted ones, Cassandra will be the one that they come after, and so Darius can keep your son hidden and raise him and stuff like that. And so what you do is you see Darius walking through, you see a flash forward, if you will. You see Darius walking with carrying your son, and then your son's walking at his side, and the son slowly grows up and up and up, you know, as he grows forward, and then you see the advancement of your bloodline, and up for interpretation, but you see Aya at the very end of all that. So it makes me think that Aya is actually a descendant of Cassandra. I said keep that one there. Get rid of all the other ones here. Which is a cool little thought. I don't need that. Actually, no. If I do go with my hunter build again, go ahead and keep that, just because we do our hunter build. We'll save that one for now. And then the staffs, or the heavies, I think I can get rid of all these. We want to keep an axe. I want to keep a hunter axe, or a warrior axe, excuse me. I think we want to keep that one there. So that's hunter, that's warrior, but that's warrior with heavy blades. So yeah, that's one we'll keep. And staff, we want to keep the one that was, I think we want to keep the 67 there. Yeah. I mean, if we ever, you know, do decide that we're going to use a staff, then we'll upgrade it. Spears, get rid of them all. bows. Get rid of everything but the one that's engraved, in case I go back to that hunter build. And then armor, get rid of everything other than what we're wearing. So it was I'll say, you know, the Legacy of the First Blade DLC, I was mentioning earlier, much shorter than the Fates of Atlantis DLC, but a little bit, you know, it hit closer to home with respects to Cassandra. Because in the Fates of the Atlantis DLC, you know, it wasn't, you know, there's a couple touching moments where when you re-met Phoebe and what's his name, Mercedes, but it wasn't as, you know, and your grandfather also, but you know, it really wasn't that personal, you know, whereas the Legacy of the First Blade and Cassandra having a child, and you know, the final episode really revolving around getting the child back, you know, it felt more personal or personable. So I thought it was kind of a cool DLC. You know, Cassandra actually fell in love, had a child, trying to settle down, and these Order members just, you know, had to go and screw everything up. Yeah, we'll go ahead and let me see how much is it going to cost to upgrade these up to the upgrade my armor. 25. Are all these gonna be? Yeah, go ahead and upgrade them all just to boost it. You know, it'll help out a little bit. Plus, it'll take us to the next tier. So let's see here. Let me grab my little cheat sheet notepad here, just to see. So before we do this,
Stop by again.
let me just take a look at my statistics here. Right, so our health is at 145043. Hunter is at 16446. Left warrior is 48833. Right is at 47927. Assassin is at 250,000. So 257357. And then armor's at, armor hasn't changed. Interesting. It's still at 26564. Okay, cool. All right, now let me just take a look at my take a look at some stuff here. So 124. All right, so these are still the same. 24. No, that's supposed to be 21, 24. I don't know why I put. Wait, hold on. 21, 24. 2 golds. That there, 21, 24 also. I don't know why I put 24 on my little cheat sheet. The bow, 21, 32, good. And these here should all still be the same. 2016, 24. The arms, 2816. Chest, 204816. Waist, 201648. And legs, 2016 and 8. Okay, cool. Now, I'm just, you know, me and my charting. I always gotta chart stuff out for whatever reason. Alright, so clear those off. Oh wait, right button. Maybe that would work. All right, so let us see now. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and spend some money because why not?
Taste.
Yes, I have very good taste. Cassandra's got great taste. All right, we're gonna go ahead and upgrade all these. Even though we're close to 84, but yeah, it's okay. It's not gonna. The only thing it would do for me if I waited to 84 is it would give me a little bit more armor. It's not going to improve anything on the health or anything like that. All right, then we want to upgrade. I actually like to upgrade both of these. Might as well. Get extra out of the DPS and upgrade our bow as well. All right, so now let's take a look here at our stat improvement. All right, so our new health, excuse me, 147544, minor improvement. Hunter 17166, small improvement. Left 156189. Almost 7,500 improvement on that. And the other one 56048. Yeah, that's actually an 8,000 points improvement on that one. My assassin damage 268347, 10,000 on that. Armor 29458. Yeah, almost a 3,000. Now let's see, just out of curiosity, stat wise. So it's now at 6124 with a 2327, and then right dagger 6124 with a 2327 as well, and then the bow 5325 with a 2336. Now for our armor 1967. Don't know if that was a good year or not. 22 18 27. The arms 1405 with a 22 9 18. Chest 2554 with a 22 54 18. The waist is going to be the same thing, just in different order. 2554 with a 22 18 4. And last but not least, the legs 1405 with a 22 18 and 9. So yeah, so pretty much all the stats went up. One to 2 points. A couple went up 3, and then the armor went up 6 points or percentages. All right, cool. Like I said, don't know why, but I don't know. I like looking at numbers. All right, so now it's time for us to save the game and to start on the last region, location, whatever you want to call it. Because you just double check the map here one last time. Make sure there's no 0 quests showing, which there are. All right, so let me just make sure there are no orange quest markers anywhere around. I wouldn't expect any to be out here. If there were any orange question marks, they would either be this region here, which I don't see. No orange question marks. They would be down here in this area. Just check this area out. So I don't see any question marks here. Or it will be down here where we just finished up the last episode. So looks like we're good. All right. So with that, let's go do this purple diamond.
Come sail away! Find your bliss on Corfu! Boats leaving daily! Care to visit paradise, Mistios?
Paradise? Does the boat go to Elysium?
Oh, to Corfu Island, a land with no work and all play. A vacation destination.
Vacation? What's that?
Oh, a state of mind where your only responsibility is to get much-needed rest. It's a new concept.
It does sound tempting.
There are no clearer waters than off the coast of Corfu.
How about soldiers? Criminals? People? That's who I really need a break from.
If there are, they're too busy relaxing. Can I interest you in today's passage?
Yes.
It's just what I need. Vacation. For a couple of days, at least.
Then step aboard. Your next destination, bliss.
Interesting. It didn't prompt me about giving me a warning about this thing. I guess that's because I did finish all the DLCs and all the quests, so. You know, I never did go back, and I need to go back and check up on Marcus one day. I don't know if he has anything new to tell us, you know, or say to us. All right, so to Corfu. Six months later. Damn, we've taken a really long vacation, haven't we?
If she's not here, Van Havas, we may as well give up.
If I have not given up on reading your manuscript on the dirt varieties in Thessaly, then you are not giving up on the rooftop.
Malaka.
Cassandra, what are you doing up there?
What does it look like? I'm on vacation.
You've been in the sun too long. You're more bronze than an urn. Come down here.
Nonsense. I'm taking in the air. Much needed rest. Okay, bye.
What if I told you a mythical treasure awaits, huh? What say you then?
Nothing I haven't heard before.
Well, but an expert like you will find it in no time. The Adrestia needs a tune-up, and I could use the drachmi. Help an old friend.
Right. For old time's sake.
I mean, hell, he came back.
All right. Just keep your heat-ons on.
Not as quick on her feet anymore, is she?
Hey!
What's all this about treasure?
Only the most exciting thing to happen to you in ages.
I've had enough excitement for a lifetime.
This was the last place we thought to look for you on Corfu. What have you been doing all on your own?
A lot of drinking.
Dear Herodotus, and I've had the time of my life. Napping in the day, stargazing at night, and as much wine as I can swallow.
That's quite unlike you.
The old Cassandra, maybe, but the new Cassandra has never felt better.
Not retiring, are you?
If only that were an option. No more trouble, no more fighting. I wonder if that's even possible.
I've never seen you with a face so sour. Come on now. Everybody loves treasure.
I'm not really in the mood. I'm a little preoccupied.
Not in the mood? Now you're definitely not acting like yourself.
And what's so bad about that? I'm fine, really. I just needed to be alone for a while. To think about what's become of my life and to get away from everyone. No offense.
None taken.
It's true. The burdens you've carried have been heavy.
If anyone can shoulder them, it's Cassandra. You just need a little distraction from the weight. Say you'll do it. Come on the hunt. For the Adrestia. For me.
All right. We'll hunt for treasure. To put some drachmi in your pocket.
That's our Mistios! Oh, the loot will be enough for a whole new ship! Legends say there are delicate linens woven by goddesses, ancient scrolls, one-of-a-kind wares from a far-off land!
Let's not get too carried away, Barnabas.
Oh, right. I won't spoil any surprises. You'll find clues around the island that will lead to treasures beyond imagination.
If it's so legendary, I'm surprised no one's found it yet.
They've tried for hundreds of years. Well, less than that, but no one has discovered it. Not until we do today.
We'll see. The only thing this island has a lot of is sand. And pirates. I'll go get my gear.
Pirates! Oh, where did that shadow come from, real? It's nice to see they brought him back. You know, if we've been here for 6 months without hassle, yeah, maybe we should have brought our son here. This would have been a great place, keep him safe, right? This is our hideout? Is this the Bat Cave? The hell?
With all my old things here, I was starting to forget about them. All the people I've met, it's like they follow me around. Physically and in my head.
Where did we make this? I mean, been 6 months. I suppose we could have taken time to make that.
I can't look at the spear without thinking of Brasidas.
What is that supposed to represent? Hey, the Sphinx.
This sculptor had nothing on Phidias.
Where did we acquire all this shit from?
I haven't looked at this letter since Alcibiades sent it to me.
Dear sweet Mistios, where have you gone? It's just not the same without you here. Hope you haven't gone forever. Once you come back, and surely you understand me. You've always had a way with me, you know. Yours, actually. I mean, I don't know. Could Cassandra have another fling with Accolades after, having such a deep romance and a child? I mean, maybe it'll get her mind off of things. Right. Let's see, is that something else up there to look at? Might as well grab that gem, right?
I was hoping to not need these for a while.
Oh, is this the gear?
If you want the opposite of a vacation, try Sparta. Time to get back in shape.
What are you talking about? This is the clothes you're wearing now or less well? Okay, never mind. What's this? An overprotective hat. Oh, we got a chain. What is it?
That should do it. Let's see about these clues.
No, we're not done exploring the cave yet. If there's any other whatchamacallits here. These are just normal ores, right? Yeah, so don't really. Well, that's a blue ore, so yeah, we want those blue ores. Oops, nope, I want to climb up. Because if I ever want to buy anything from that one merchant again, we need these blue ores. Although it'd be nice if they gave you more, more of those blue ores instead of just one at a time. And she comes out of the back cave fully prepared for battle. Although, hold on, what is this hat we just picked up also, by the way? Assassin fire 99% sunburn resistant. That's, I give you credit, that's kind of amusing. Is that actually an engravable item? Don't tell me it is. I never actually paid attention before. Oh, it is. That's funny. That's funny. Don't tell me I'm gonna have to worry about skincare in this version. It's funny. Oh no, we gotta save this. You know, that's our getaway garb. Alright, so you know what we're gonna do here. We're gonna use loadout 2 to make sure I don't get rid of this. Nor this, the getaway garb. This way I can't you know, accidentally mantle it. Oops. Although I don't want you wearing your hat now. Alright. That is funny though. 100% suntan or sunburn resistant. Alright. Oh, also, let's take a look at this island. Yeah. This makes me think of a Polynesian island with the art. And it looks like it's how many sections are we broken into here? We got one section here, a second section here, third section. All right, and also portal list should include. Oops, oh, didn't mean to do that. Portal list should include that now. Oops, damn it. No, there you go. Trying to track. So you're enjoying it or our wine?
The very intriguing, riveting clues are waiting for you.
Barnabas, careful.
What? Too much?
All right, find and read the first treasure hunting clue. All right, now we're not sure where to go. I'll help. For your sake, to find this, find the tablet, go look near the lake. All right, so. All right, so this is what we're gonna do, since this is my understanding is this is nothing but treasure hunting, maybe some combat, but for the most part treasure hunting. Let's go ahead and bring up our treasure hunting stuff, right? Presumably it's over here, or not? Is it over here? Okay. All right. Well, I mean, that's not really that much of a treasure hunting clue per se, but oops. Yeah, this one here really I don't need to do this for, but we'll do it anyhow. Just because. All right. So, turn our riddles on. All right. The first things first, we gotta go, we gotta synchronize. Okay, so synchronize, and that's supposed to be a lake. That's the lake. That's the weirdest lake I've ever seen. Looks like something else. We'll go synchronize first.
Darkness. Good.
Good. Darkness is good. So supposedly each treasure I find, I guess, unlocks another engraving. Well, there's a document on the watchtower. I don't know if that's another clue for a different treasure or. I think I finally figured out the stranger and the foreign spy. Why else did they come here? Of all places. But something's amiss. Their eagles always in the air, surveying the land, while the stranger just wanders the beach, drinking and eating like there's no tomorrow. Even more strange, I saw them jump off a cliff and land in a haystack with no injury. Not one. The others at the lake think I'm crazy, but I know I saw. I'm gonna prove them wrong and experiment on my own. Maybe I'll just fly like the stranger's seagull. So I'm thinking we're gonna find a dead body near a haystack. Okay, so let's go ahead and jump again. And where's the haystack at? Here's the haystack. Oh look, a dead body. And all that you got for me is a medal. Hey, you got deer. All right, so I'm guessing this is the lake up here. Maybe. Yeah, it's the lake. Did we find? Yeah. Were there other corpses there? I did. Oh, you know, I didn't even notice if there were other corpses there. This looks like a camp. Well, we know there's no bounties here, or they know. Just pirates, from what I gathered. Right. In fact, let's take a look here. So yeah. So my you know, this is all I have. Map, quest, inventory, abilities. So no cultists, no mercenaries. You know, easy life.
They won't ask any questions. Best keep out of sight.
Especially when that one's walking right towards you. All right, which way are you going?
Now that's weird.
The dead body weird? And then he walks the other direction. That's weird. Don't worry about it. Oops. Torch down. Drop the torch. There's the ancient tablet, but we'll loot that
This
last.
must be the first clue.
It is the first clue, I bet. Oh, first things first. Okay. Let's see what the first clue says.
Wait, who wrote this? Messy, like it was scrawled on a bobbing ship. Just like the hand of Varnavas.
Really?
Legendary treasure, eh? Seems more like Varnavas and Herodotus thought I was on vacation too long. Those two.
Sneaky little buggers.
Boys. Where do you want me to go next?
All right, let me grab this snippet here. This is the captain and the Cyclops. Okay, save this. Excuse me. Now I'll read it after I save it. All right. So, tortured by... Hold on a second. So, tortured by a Cyclops and almost drowned in a pot, this great captain befriended you, pledged his life, his ship, and his crew. Travel northwest, in the village where I rest. You'll find me in a jar, and in the goat knot. So, are we looking for an obsidian shard? Northwest, so I'm guessing that question mark there is my next destination. And so also I guess let me move this over to the other side, because it also says some stuff. So find the instrument of torture used by the Cyclops. So we gotta look for a pot filled with water, and a goat should be present. But what I'm curious on is, do we still have this thing? Yeah, we still have it. It's right there. Slightly scuffed and really stinky. Because we did retrieve it from the goat. Actually, you know what? I don't need these. It's not that much of a real riddle, you know, compared to what we're, you know, used to. Because this is actually telling me where to go. So it's not our traditional, you know, find it on your own type thing. So I'll leave it off for now. So what we're looking for, I believe, is a big water pot, or a big pot with water, with a goat nearby. So basically, they set up this massive scavenger hunt for me. Why though? I mean, little pirates, a rooster, treasure, the rooster, hound, rooster, there's a pot there. Is there a goat nearby? Well, sheep, goat. I guess sheep, goat, one and the same, right? You know what I think it is? I know what it is. The people that own this vacation paradise, they're like, you know, we've got a pirate problem. You know, too bad there's not someone here to clear the pirates out for us. Wait. You guys are civilians. Alright, so this is not a there's no location objective here. So let's hold off on just slaughtering people. We'll do a quick save.
Actors playing pirates. Nice touch. Those two outdid themselves.
Did they though? Well, we're not in a hostile area.
What did you find there, Miss Dios?
Let's make this a good fight for our audience, shall we?
Fighting me would be your mistake.
Wait, are these actually? Hold on. So, hold
Not
on.
a bad performance. Have you all acted before?
Oh. Ooh. Well. Okay, so that's why we technically didn't kill him.
We know you know.
What do I know?
The treasure. Don't lie. You were sniffing around.
Yes, that's what people do when they're on treasure hunts.
We'll find it first. Mark my words.
I'm guessing that wasn't a play fight.
There's no playing when those kinds of riches are at stake.
But those clues were written by Herodotus and Varnavas, weren't they?
What clues?
What?
What? How do you know about the letter of the treasure hunter?
Wait. Let's start over. There's very real treasure on Corfu Island, isn't there?
Don't matter. Not when you'll never see it. You'll be locked in there for the rest of your miserable days.
We'll see about that. Now, where's my gear?
Gear's way over there. How do you retrieve your gear? Oh. Well, that's one way of doing it, I guess. Yeah, you can't assassinate if you don't have weapons. That was, you know, it's like, why can't other people just do what I just did there? You know, you're in a cage, punch your way out of it, right?
Might be worth checking out this settlement for the letter he mentioned.
It looks like it's still going to direct me. What it says here. No one can read the stupid thing, but the letter was written by the hunter himself. Keep it in the settlement until it's deciphered. And keep your noses in the sand until the treasure's found. Ooh, some new knives. Well, we gotta take the rest of these guys out, right? Just because. Because no one wants pirates in their vacation paradise. All right, so I do want to see something here. So we got some, I don't know what we just unlocked, but not really too worried about engraving. But what I do want to see is, what did we just pick up besides the note? I guess whatever it was, we dropped it or got rid of it, because it's literally, it's not that, unless what we picked up is something over here. Oh, that's what we picked up. Yeah, because this is just a fragment of the eye. I don't know what happened to it when it was up the goat's ass, but so we actually got a fully intact Cyclops eye now, or Obsidian eye. All right. Before I go on to the next location, I'm gonna grab me a drink. Back in just a few moments. All right, so our next, yeah, what's this dagger we picked up? Also, just out of curiosity. Assassin and warrior. Oh, nice. That's a nice combination. Enemies at weapons level or below can always be assassinated, but health capped at 25%. Oh God, no, 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 no. Because, well, I'll see. So actually that, okay. So let's see. I like the dagger damage bonus there. Because if I swapped this over, right, I would actually lose a decent amount of dagger damage. It's actually technically, yeah. So if I swap that with that, okay, I'd have to find a blacksmith and put that -1 in there. Not a problem. But I would lose about 4,500 and 6,000. But at weapons level or below can always be assassinated. Now here's the thing is though, if I miss that, then let me just for sake of curiosity, I do this, right? If I swap to that, do I get my health back? No, interesting. So I was always under the impression that but maybe it's because it's that red text there. But I was always under the impression that the top or the non-engraved gold engraving, non-engraved, the innate gold engraving, we'll put it that way, the innate gold engraving was only applicable if that weapon was actually your weapon being used. So clearly that's not the case. Anyhow, so find and acquire the treasure hunter letter. Okay, so yeah. Oh, did I miss you? Sorry, didn't realize there's someone else here. I was coming back here to see if there's a loot chest to be had. All right. Yeah, didn't even see him over there in the dark. How did he not see me killing the other people? That's what I want to know. All right, anyhow. So, my guess is we're going to that question mark right there. And then maybe we'll get the real treasure hunting clues. Oops. Oh, there's ore on this island. I found more of that ore on this island in such a short time than I have in my entire playthrough, time-wise. Within half an hour, I found 3 pieces. There's more. Look at this. This shit's all over the place here. All right, so settlement. 2 captains, 3 captives, and some treasure, huh? Well, let's We'll get the loot here in a minute. We got an objective to take care of. I mean, if I was real sneaky, I could do it with a 25 cap. But problem is, some of these guys, I mean, technically, every single one of these guys is guaranteed, you know, if I were to use that weapon, guaranteed assassination. Except for the dog. The dog's the only one. Well, I mean, the dog's technically, you can assassinate the dog if you're in the right spot. Oh, there's a loot chest back there? Oh, we gotta backtrack to that. I missed that. Might as well grab it, right? That's not part of this. So there's one loot. There's two loots. Third loot is, that's a captive. Oh, we saw the three captives. 1, 2, 3. You know, I wonder. Oh, there, you know what? There's a loot chest there. It's hidden underneath the marker. Is it? No. Yeah, it's hidden underneath the marker. All right. Let me backtrack up here because. How did I miss that? Oh, maybe it's because it wasn't where I thought it was. I mean, might as well get it, right? Oh, that's why I missed it, because I didn't go to this place. Oh, look, another one of these things. And another one. My God, this ore, that's the treasure. And that ore by itself, I mean, granted, it's only treasure if you can actually get anything good from that guy. Holy crap. Because I want to say I started this at we were like 196, 195-ish. Because I found a couple pieces in our little hideout, right? So we're up to 204 already. All right, let's go ahead and clear these guys out. I'd rather have full health and use extra adrenaline if need be to assassinate people, rather than, you know,
this area will be well
a
defended.
reduced health cap. Ah!
Time to die! I see her! At least you'll make for some good training. Charge! She's there! It's burning!
Any blood left in you? Can't keep up.
It's not like I'm running away, guys.
Dirty coward! No way to escape.
Going to be slaughtered!
Had I known you were here. Oop, I'm on fire. You know what? This area isn't high enough.
Is this what your best looks like? Ha!
They're getting away!
Oh, she's shooting left-handed. That's interesting. I've never seen her do that before.
I don't see them!
Yeah, headshot. That guy's knocked out. Sorry, Pooch, you gotta die. Nothing personal, Pooch. It's just, well, I'm not gonna recruit you. Because actually, that's something else. I don't even have my ship here. That's the other thing that was missing. So I can't recruit you. Sorry, buddy. Not like I would anyhow, but. Let's see. It looks like just the officers are left.
You shouldn't be here. That's enough.
Ah, oh wait, wrong one.
That's not possible.
Had the wrong melee wheel up. Yeah, I'm right here.
What should I do?
Stop, drop, and roll.
Get it out!
Oh wait, this guy over here wasn't an officer. He was just a, he's just a special. I'll get you in a minute. Let me go kill these last two dudes.
What?
Hiding, checking the bushes. Is that where you thought I was hiding? Really? All right.
Freedom at last. May the gods fight with you. Get me out of here!
Where's the third captive at? I wanna.
Thank you.
We can do the third captive before I do that one. Where is the third captive at? No, I tagged all three of them. Didn't I? I swear I did.
You can't keep me in here! Thank you so much!
Alright, let's see. So is this going to be a legitimate treasure clue or is this going to be a directed treasure clue?
Here we are. It's in Greek, but also not. Huh. I hope Herodotus can read this.
Oh. Alright, well, let's go back to Barnabas and what's his name? Wait. What's he doing? Wait. They're here. I thought they were going to be at my place. Hey, buddy, you should keep running. Well, I guess it's the game doesn't want me to backtrack. Really, the game doesn't want me to backtrack apparently. So it's just going to advance me. Excuse me. Did everything there, right? Yeah. So it's just going to keep advancing me forward, which is fine. I'm okay with that. Yeah, wait until we tell him about that there's real treasure here.
You're alive!
I suppose now you'll tell me your treasure hunt wasn't real.
Barnabas thought you needed some more adventure in your life.
I know you. You're just like me. You live to see the next port, so to speak. I thought it'd do you some good to feel needed again.
You two must have really missed me to go to all this trouble.
Of course we did. We all love wine, but drinking all on your lonesome? You can't blame us for being a little worried.
He's got a
few of our
point.
clues still remain on the island if you want to find them. To humor us.
We put a lot of work into those. Hope a pirate doesn't find them first.
Speaking of clues, real clues, I found this letter.
Ah, this is written in an ancient Dorian dialect. I can read parts, but it's not spoken. And most of its stories have died with its speakers. Remarkable.
What does it mean?
I don't exactly know, but it alludes to a story I heard once. It told of a sunken key in a temple off the coast of Corfu, near a small island.
Aha! Oh, keys always unlock something.
Hey, that's
Our
true.
hunt isn't over yet. Thank the gods.
A sunken key. That doesn't narrow it down when you're surrounded by water.
Another good point.
We're a little reluctant at first, huh? But now, this is for real. The three of us will make history!
It's not exactly the break I had in mind. I came here to get away from everything, remember?
But
we're involved now, whether I like it or not.
Oh, that's the spirit! Where to?
I believe an old colleague of mine, a professor, lives on the island. He may be able to translate the letter's true meaning. I'll see what he knows in Korkirapolis.
I'll meet you there. Barnabas, you take him. I'm sure the pirates will be looking for that letter.
Affirmative! Then I'll head to the port. Oh, you wouldn't believe the triremes built out of Corfu!
So this is turning into Barnabas's vacation, is it?
Alright, so what are we to do then? I hear more rocks. Oh, there it is. The multiple quests. Enter the Sunken Temple and retrieve the key. Sunken Temple, way up there. What multiple quests have I picked up? Find the remaining clues for the treasure hunt. Alright, well, I guess... But here, how can you do this one if... Well, let's go ahead, you know, your standard, let's explore the island a little bit. So, we'll explore and make our way over to there. So let's go over here first. See what this is. Huh, is there another rock here? There is. Another one? Or is this just a regular ore? No, another one. Holy crap. These things are all over the place here. You know, wouldn't it be ironic if after everything's said and done, the treasure was like, I don't know, 1,000 of those at once? Or some crazy amounts. That'd be kind of cool. Now that's okay. So the game has been really good with respects to their water dynamics and the ocean dynamics until now. And the reason I say that is when you have something like this, you don't have waves going to shore. the only way you're gonna have something like this is if there's something in the center of this water generating the waves. You know, I don't see a wave machine here, and unless there's earthquakes here. You know, it's just a little unrealistic. Yeah. Now, what would be even worse, though, is if there was a shark in this little pond. What was that? Is that a bird? Oh, seagulls, I guess. What's this over here? Oh, more ore. Any other ore over here? Yeah, look at it. It's all over the damn place. Okay, what we got here? Just one loot, looks like. One loot, okay. One loot, and who knows how many of those rocks. All right, let's see, next place, let's go synchronize up here. You know where we are. We're actually on Fantasy Island. Yeah, it'd be, you know, there would be a certain irony in it if the word Corfu in Greek translated to fantasy. Or not translate, but had the meaning of fantasy. Now, why is there a horse up here? This guy here's gonna freak out once I dive off this, isn't he? All right, next stop. Let's go. You know, we go up here. Although that question mark looks like it's underground. There's maybe. Yeah, I don't know. But we'll go there, then here, then there. Oh boy, we got boars. And just when I thought I got away from all the aggressive animals. Okay, just remember, run, if they aggro on you, zigzag through the trees. Oh, looks like a camp of some sort. There's gotta be pirates, right? They're not gonna have soldiers here. Overtaking camp. Oh, Ares, huh? Okay. Who's got... Oh, damn. Hog. Well, that hog distracted all of them. For the most part. Nope. Ow, ow, ow! That's not what I'm trying to do here, game. That's what I'm trying to do. That. Oh, hello. Oh.
Hope you have the coins for Charon.
I keep an eye on my health here. Ow. That's one way to clear the camp. Not what I was initially planning on doing here, but sometimes the direct method is the fastest and easiest method, right? Is anyone still alive here? What's my objectives, by the way? Okay, so just captain and loot, no captives or anything like that. At least I think everyone's dead. Now those look like soldiers. I mean, I haven't seen any soldiers here. Then again, those could be staged soldiers in the sense that this wasn't overtaken camp, so. All right. Let's go ahead and head down here now. At least we got our horsey with us. He needed a vacation too, right? Okay, so just a loot here. Now, I don't have to worry about this being considered stealing. There's no mercenaries here, no bounties to be placed on me. Now, granted, the civilians here could attack me, but... Alright, so now go ahead to there and then to get the key. It says, you know, what's his name is right. The key has to open something, right? Or unlock something. Nope, I hear. There it is.
Near a small island off the coast of Corfu. I must be close to the sunken key.
Now, where there's something sunken, there's gonna be sharks, right? Yep, there's a shark. But we know how to deal with sharks. I can tag this damn key. See? Hey, I could have used that damn thing to get headshot kills. Are there more sharks? Oh, there's another shark. Oh, oh, heal, damn it, let me fucking heal. I'm pressing the fucking button. Stinky bastard. Just for that, you're dead. Well, it was gonna be dead anyhow. Yeah, daggers are not the best thing to use against sharks. Alright, we're going into a cave. Go ahead, put up the trident. Now that the sharks are dead. Oh, there's more treasures in here. Oh, so that treasure where I was at had nothing to do with this. That was just a random treasure. Ah, bright light. Oh, okay, never mind. I guess I'm doing more. Oh, okay, here we go. A lot of loot to be had. Right, changeover. I'm sure there's an easier way of changing loadouts. You know, where you didn't have to come back to that screen. Any bad guys here? Right, I see it up there. Curious. What else is around here? Alternate exit? Right. Let's go down here and get this stuff. That's a they're normal ores. Oh, hello. Yeah. In the entire last DLC, I don't recall seeing a single snake. Which is kind of interesting. Unusual. Oh, nice. I'll give you credit there, Snake. I'll give you credit. You got me before I was able to dive out of the way. Be careful, because there could be a snake waiting for you up here. Okay, just looking to see if there are any snakes.
Now to meet Herodotus at the professor's house. Hope they found what this key unlocks.
You know, what'd be funny is if this was still all technically a setup you know, a fake treasure hunt, you know, but they did it in such a way where the pirates thought it was real. That'd be kind of funny. Ah, bright light, bright light. Up, come on, Cassandra, you're right there. There you go. All right, so heading over there. Okay, so we'll hit these things on the way to the professor's house. Now, presumably, this is how we got to the island, presumably. So shouldn't technically this part of the map also be already exposed? That's our return back to the real world if we want to go back. Or, not to the real world, but back to the main part of Greece. Alright, so... what do we got here? Right. Blacksmith, which we don't need. And so hit that, then the synchronization. Temple? Someone? Sanctuary? Temple. Captain, loot, treasure. And you know what? Don't have to worry about the ancient tablet. Ancient tablet's a clue. Right? But don't have to worry about any bounty hunters, so at least yeah. We'll look at that here in a second.
Stop! You're going down!
Who's whistling?
I don't know. Which way are you gonna go? You go that way. I'll go this way. If it wasn't for that jackass, I could have got behind you.
Everybody's coming for you.
But it still cracks me up how when you're, you know, when they're in that circle, you know, not only does time slow down for them, but their voices get so much deeper. All right, now let's go synchronize real quick. No, excuse me. Synchronization points on the top of the statue that's still being built. All right, now let's go. Okay, I guess we'll go over there. Another question mark here? You know, let me go ahead and get the question marks cleared for the city before we press on them with the quest. Just because. Pirate warehouse. Well, the one boss, 2 loots, 3 loots, 3 loots and a boss, 2 loots and a boss working to a bar. Well, only 2 of the 3 loots are part of this place. That one, and where did the second loot go? Okay, so we got one up there. Okay, Cassandra, that's not how you jump through a window. Okay, Cassandra, again, through the damn window, please. Thank you. Ah, damn, Cassandra, climb the fucking ladder.
Is anyone there?
Oh my god. Did I even get to the roof from here? No, we can't. So that was a big waste of time. Well, what I'm doing here is I'm trying to get this damn loot that's in here, but Cassandra's being a dumbass right now and going and jumping and climbing on everything else or everything but what needs to actually be climbed on. I did not see any sort of way up here. I swear I didn't see a way up. No, that's because there's no ladder up. Alright, what a pain in the ass, Cassandra. What's this bow? Second sight. Hunter, assassin. 200% headshot damage, but minus 100% warrior and assassin damage. You know, that? You know, I mean, I've already got the damn sniper achievement thing, but that would be a good one if you need to do that sniper thing.
You die here. Hey, stop running! Your eyes work, don't they? I'll kill you for that. I'll enjoy this.
One thing is, they can't get me up here. All right, so there's a loot over there I want to get. I don't know who they're fighting. They're shooting at somebody. Who are y'all shooting at? What are y'all shooting at? Soldiers? Civilians? Killer chickens? Civilians. Oh. Nah, I ain't here to play with you guys. I'm on a mission. So. Good job, people. Yeah, pirates shooting people. It's a fort. So yeah, let's go here. That's probably a restricted area too, right? Or is it a location? All right. Back off just a bit so I can not aggro. So a whole bunch of soldiers. Got a loot inside the ship. One officer there, so there's gonna be officer and loot. 1-on-1. Nope, 2 officers, 2 loots. That's where we're going to next. It looks like 2 officers, 2 loots. Yep, 2 and 2. And okay, there's second officer there. You're not jumpable from here. What about from here? Oh. Am I outnumbered? No. Yes, here I am. I'm trying to find the dude back here who's shooting at me. Oh, there you are. I see you now. I mean, I wasn't going to obliterate everyone here, but you know, this is a vacation paradise. I'm just trying to I'm just trying to get the people that needed to die. You know. Are you now? Are you gonna kill me? Alright, let's kill me. Alright. Well, like I said, at least I don't have to worry about any bounties, right? There's we would definitely be at least 1, if not a 2 mercenary bounty right now. Well, I guess I can, man, at least none of the civilians came after me. Alright, so I think that's all. Let's go ahead and, up here and find out what else there is for this key. After we get that loot chest. Which is... I just... Wait, where'd it go? Hey, when I... There it is. You know, see, what's going to happen is we're going to find this treasure, and then all of a sudden, this place is going to lose its tourist appeal.
What happened here? Where are they? Looks like they were dragged north of the city. Maybe I can find something useful.
Let me guess. Did they get dragged to the pirate place?
No wonder this sandal broke. It was hardly held together. It must have come from a poor area of Corfu. Won't budge.
Well, if it won't budge, I can't push it. I can't.
Blocking this.
I know something's blocking it. Oh, that's supposed to be an exit? Oh, okay, I see what you want me to do. You want me to shoot that.
This is it.
I still think those two are setting me up.
A rusted sword. Only a pirate would use a blade like this. They must have attacked them here.
There's still another clue, though, we need. Well, I mean, obviously, we're going to go to the pirate place that we just cleared a few minutes ago. In there?
Sailors use this kind of rope. It's poor quality, so not the type used by soldiers.
Well, I know exactly where they are. Well, okay, I think I know where they are. Exactly to the area where I didn't technically clear it out. I ran way more than clearing it. Now we'll clear it. You know,
Watch my step around here.
hindsight, I should have probably cleared it when I was there, but how was I supposed to know we were going to go? I was going to go back over here.
This must be the place. I'll check the warehouse.
Which warehouse? This warehouse?
I'll look into it.
Nope, not this warehouse.
I worry too much.
This warehouse? No, not this warehouse. This warehouse?
This better be the place.
Okay.
They're not here. But there sure is a lot of marble. Maybe the pirates smuggle it out of the quarry. It's worth a try.
Is it quarry? Oh, well. I guess that's our next place we're going. There's no other question marks in the area, right? So, to the quarry. Which way is the quarry?
Let's ride.
This road here should take us straight to the quarry. Let's take a left when it forks. So let's take a left here.
The quarry. I hope I find them here.
One captain, two captives. Tablet and a treasure. Or a couple treasures. So one loot. Two loots. One captive. Two captives. And where's the tablet at? Tablet's got to, unless I marked it and didn't see it mark. Where's the tablet at? Not seeing any marking for it. And Birdie's not giving me any indication either. Unless it's underground. Still, you're not giving me any directionality indicators. That's really odd. There it is. All right, let's go clean house. That's two of the riddles collected. Come on, guys.
No, surrender! Get back here!
Hold on, is everyone here? Good enough? Okay. Oh, I thought he was going to say hello to my little friend. Oh, watch out. Oh, I'm on fire now. Not good? Is it not good? Oh. Hey, that was a little overkill for that little piece of crap. No. Sorry, I thought you were dead. I do like that explosive thing. I wonder how many people it can handle.
They've trapped me. Thank you.
Still cracks me up though when they put Cassandra in jail. She's like, I'll just punch it. Gotta love those flyby assassinations. There's the other dude.
That body. No. No, it can't be.
Maybe one day I can return the favor.
No, that's not him. That may be the professor. He's captain at the mountain near the Oregon. Captain, let's see. After all this time, finally found the treasure. All thanks to your friends. The treasure is nothing without the key. It imprisons it. The storyteller and spare his life if you hand over the key. Bring it to the mountain near the overgrown ruins, or the next dead body will be his. I think this was the professor here. Alright, so you want us to go where? Way over there. Okay, well, we'll head here first, and then here, and then over there. Don't know if there's anything over here. We got something there, but we'll hit that on the as we go to the next region.
Poor professor. I'll come back for you.
I will.
Thank the gods it wasn't Herodotus. I have to find him.
So just out of curiosity, quest-wise, is this showing? Okay. So it says find the remaining clues of the treasure hunt. So okay, so these treasures that I'm finding, or the tablets I'm finding, aren't the treasure hunt clues in question. We're going over here, Cassandra. I mean, those are things we do need to find, just because they'll boost the stats of something we've unlocked. Camp with, what do we got down here in this camp? Yeah, I'm almost tempted, you know. Only, what, 4 of you down there? Couple treasures. Yeah, I'm going to actually just aggro the camp and let me make sure I'm set up on the right one. Let's just aggro the camp and, oh, I have a party, guys. Hi. Yep. Come on, guys. I'm over here, Bower. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Anyone else up here? Hey, soldier dude. Yeah, I'm right here, guys. Oh, that was a... Oop. All right, you and your fucking bow are getting old, okay? All right. I thought I heard Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought I heard a captive here.
You saved my life.
There's one treasure. And the other treasure on the boat. I actually didn't really scout it out. A lot of animals here. No, sorry. Oh, there it is. Sorry, animals. We're not freeing you. I freed that one by accident. All right. Next stop. Right there. Gonna be some sort of farm, I'm guessing. Hey, what's going on? Yeah. Well, you know, it's called dedication to duty. You know, he's like, I'm on fire, but damn it, I'm not gonna stop shooting these arrows. Hey, he's like, plus if I shoot the arrows while I'm on fire, will they become fire arrows? Isn't that how it works? Yeah, I thought that's how it works, right? No, vineyard. Farm, vineyard, same thing, right? Alright, well, if there's loot here, it's gonna be up here. You know, it'd be funny if we ran into Marcos. Actually, no, I'm sorry. They'll be up at the house. Yeah, I presume it's up here, just because it's always at the highest point, right? Yeah, it's close. Alright, so now over there to kill the captain, because you know you never threaten Cassandra's family, you know, whether it's blood family or you know a pseudo family like our ship Barnabas in Herodo, Kamo, Dragon, Dudo, whatever. How do you ever say his name? Some of these Greek names I cannot pronounce. You know, I butchered just trying to. No, I was gonna say. Sorry, wolves. Oh, nice tackle. You know, you're almost as good as a boar. Ole! Oh. Because I saw the skeleton on the ground, it's like, that's unusual. You know what I haven't seen in a while? I haven't seen any more of that ore for a while. Is there anyone here? Those are all pirates of sorts. Well, let's go down there and clean them up so they don't get involved with this activity that's about to take place, right? Only 5 of them that I see.
Let's hope no one notices me here.
Oh, let them notice me.
They've trapped me here. Help me.
Well, the pirates aren't good at noticing much, apparently. That guy should have seen me when I killed the other dude. All right, well, as far as I know, that's not all of them. Because I didn't kill a captain. Didn't I literally just kill you a second ago? I swear to God I did. Or was there another person? Oh, there's more over here. Haha. Well, that explains it. Okay, that explains why it's like, this seems like an awful small camp.
Huh? Interesting. Is someone there?
I don't know. Why didn't you come find take a look?
My mind must be playing tricks on me.
I only see three nearby, one up there. Okay, I hope you put it out. Well, I thought you meant put you out.
You will lose your life here.
I always get it wrong. It's not fuck I'm on fire. It's I'm on fucking fire. You know, you gotta get it right, guys. He seems awful calm, doesn't he? Alright, you're free. Get out of that burning thing before he kills you.
I am forever grateful.
Alright, you're free.
Thank you, Mistios.
Alright.
There's Herodotus. I need to free him.
Herodotus. Is that how you say it? Herodotus?
Behind you.
You want your friend to live? Hand it over.
I don't know what you're talking about.
He's a storyteller, Mistios. He squealed like a hog. I want that key.
You have plenty of bounty around the island. Why this treasure?
Bah! Some treasure hunter you are. The most famous of all treasure hunters plundered the most valuable goods known to mortal man and hid them on Corfu.
His name was lost to time, but his tale survived. He hid it away for the day his son would become a hunter like him and find the clues he left behind. But the fool died as only fools do, and the treasure turned to legend until now. The key, or he dies. That's the bargain.
Take it.
No, you don't know what the treasure contains.
Ha ha! Have at them, boys.
There's more? Oh man, I wasn't ready for more.
You won't get away!
The cooldown's not. I need a bit. My cooldown needs to slow down or speed up. Cooldown, I don't know. No. Yeah, I can do no too. So, you know what's interesting, and it just dawned on me. This... It didn't even dawn on me, but this, the action to this bow is carrying over to my daggers.
Hurry, Cassandra.
It's mine!
Uh-oh.
It's
An artifact.
artifact? He'll go mad.
Damn. Oh. Oh. Damn, I'm... Heal already, damn it. That's a nice little slide move you did there.
You want its power, don't you? I see the greed in your eyes.
Wow, it's like, does he become possessed? I mean, literally?
You'll only take this from my cold dead hand.
Oh, that was the plan all along. Although I've never seen an artifact react like that before.
What?
Well, looks like we're going on another treasure hunt. What happened to my spear? Did it like magnetize? Demagnetize? Did it lose its... Get better? Get worse? What? I'm confused. I mean, it's almost like the spear and the artifact got repelled or repelled one another. So... just tad confused.
What happened? It's like it's asleep. Dead. This can't be right. My spear has never felt like this.
Hold on. Abilities unavailable. Your spear has now shut down. The abilities it granted are temporarily unavailable. What the fuck?
Where did Herodotus go? And what happened to Varnavas?
Hold on. So what abilities are now unavailable? First of all, let me see here. Hold on. Oh, all my abilities are unavailable. Not just some, all of them. Oh, that's lovely. You mean I have to rely on like old-fashioned... Oh, this is gonna be fun. Wow. Talk about throwing a monkey wrench in there, huh? What the sword here? 75% damage block converted to health, but minus 50% all resistances. Huh. This will be interesting to see how this plays out. I'll grab me a drink real quick. We'll be right back. All right, so this is the part of the game where we need to start saving often, apparently. Because I can see us dying more often. Oh, we gotta clear some save games, okay? All right, let's clear some save games. Today's the 17th. All right. So where to now? Talk to by the overgrown ruins. Okay. So does that mean? Okay. So here's a test. Did I lose our jumping ability? Or jumping damage? You know, what abilities did we learn?
Broken. I better be careful.
Okay, so it looks like we still have safe fall, so that's good. Because that would technically mean, at least I think we're good. Maybe that wasn't a high enough fall. Let's jump from up there, see what happens. Maybe I just got lucky because I hit that fire thing. Let's jump from up here, see what happens. Okay, so it looks like our falls are okay.
Keeper, do you hear me?
Oh, hello.
Alethea? Is that you? We need to talk.
Okay. Talk. Wasn't expecting to hear her again.
Barnabas, how did you find us?
It's a little morbid, but I followed the trail of bodies and it brought me here. I tried to follow the pirates who took Herodotus, but I couldn't quite keep up.
Are you both all right?
Never mind that. Did you see that star shoot across the island? A sign from the gods, no doubt.
Not a star, Barnabas. An artifact. The letter spoke of a gold object among the treasure, so powerful it turns men into their darkest fears.
Or into monsters, literally and metaphorically. I've fought them myself.
Surely you're joking.
I've dealt with these artifacts before. They're as dangerous as the letter said.
What mythical power! Who knows what this one's capable of?
It breaks spears, for one thing.
Are you sure? It looks like the same spear of Leonidas to me.
Trust me, something's off.
I'm sure it's fine. Allow me to fix it. I know ships aren't spears, but sea captains are good handymen.
I appreciate the thought, but I know my spear. It's nothing like a ship.
I can't help but feel like this whole mess is my fault.
You know, technically it is, but it's okay.
I'll go see what can be done, and I'll find you two later.
Good. Why don't we go see those waterfalls you were telling me about, Barnabas?
Ah, yes. I have not yet paid my respects to Asopus. He's god of the river here, and won't be pleased with all our hubbub.
Stay safe. No more pirates. Keeper. Where do I go?
The tomb of Phaeax, hidden in ruins. Come alone. Go west of the waterfalls. Go to the north. We'll meet there.
North.
Okay, so I still have my bird, right? Bird's still active. All right. And we still have, oops, no, wrong horse. Let's break out flying horse for a moment. Oh, you gonna meet me down there? Okay.
Come on.
Because let me see, where am I and where am I going? I'm here. I'm going there. Okay. Sounds easy enough. Let's try not to get into any major fights on the way. Although I have a feeling we're gonna have a fight down here. That's just my gut. Oh yeah, look at this fun. Oh yeah, this is so definitely want to be sneaky on this one. Without our mass powers, I don't know if we still have perfect dodge time slowdowns. We obviously don't have crit assassination. Well, I mean, now is it all abilities are gone, or you know, it was like, I know I don't have my abilities menu. It'd be nice to know, looking at the abilities to know, because like obviously my safe fall appears to be good.
This is the place Alethea mentioned. Now, to find a way in.
But are all my abilities gone? All my combat abilities, I should say. I know kick's gone. So if anything, definitely my heal's gone. So I would definitely want to be careful when I'm doing this. I'm gonna be very careful doing this.
It's burning! God!
He's like, what just happened here?
What?
Yeah, so. Oh, also, bodies aren't disappearing, are they? Or do they? Nope. Oh, you know what that also means? I think that also means I need a loot on assassination. Or is auto loot count? I have to check next time we assassinate someone. Oops. Okay. Oops.
Somebody help me!
Yeah, we definitely have to run on this. Because again, I can't heal myself automatically, or so I need to be careful on how many people I engage in combat at one time. Okay, well, I still have time slowdown, so that's good. Oop. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, but guess what? They shoot back. Oh. Oh, watch out. Like it's like an artillery barrage. And my 100 damage, I'm not spec'd for 100 damage in. So now, just out of curiosity, you see something here. If I were to go back to the main Greek world, I wonder, would all my abilities come back and only disappear if I came back here? Yeah, at least Birdie's helping.
You should lie down.
Can't attack my bird. You'll never find me in this bush. Yeah, you're lucky I don't have my abilities. If I had my abilities, y'all be dead meat. But he said, at least I don't have to auto loot on assassin, or I mean, at least I still have auto loot on assassination, so that's one thing I don't have to worry about.
Someone save me! Fuck! It burns!
All right. Good job, Cassandra, good job. You survived. Somehow. You survived. I think everyone's dead. Wait, where's the third loot at? There's the third loot. Okay, now I gotta find, it's hidden within the ruins. Then I gotta find, the entrance. Presume there's a set of stairs or something. Another loot chest? Cobras. No, that's the tomb. How about that right there? Excuse me. Yeah.
The followers of Ares did this. Ruthless.
Well, that a snake or is that a rope? It's neither. It's a bowl, or it's a nest. Oh no, it's a basket. All right. So now this here, the Steely, I did see one loot chest. You know, damn ropes. Every time I see a damn rope, I'm thinking snakes. I mean, I know there's snakes down here because I saw a snake on the the thing. Okay, that's my exit.
Something's in the way.
Right. So that there's something else. Okay. I guess we're going this way first. Whoa, watch out. There's another exit there, looks like. Oh shit.
Oh, snakes. Better watch out.
Ow! Bullshit. Now, just out of curiosity, stat-wise, did I lose any stats? Yeah, let me take a look at my sheet here. That I saved. Actually, no. Some of my stats actually went up. Oh, because I hit level 84, that's why. So now... Yeah, well, a couple of the stats went up. A couple stats actually went down, too. Oh, you know, well... Interesting. Holy crap. My assassin damage is... What the hell? How did my assassin damage get that high? So, previously... Wait, 1 second. Let me copy. Is it there? All right, so previously... Again, I did level up 1 level, but... So, I went from 147 to 150, 579. So, 3,000. That's, I'm gonna say that's based on leveling. My hunter damage was 171. It's now 173, 44. So that went up 100 points. My left damage went from 56, 189 to 56, 457. Okay. My right damage went from 56,048 to 56,316. So again, that's 218 point improvement. My assassin damage went from 268 and change to 554, 266. Basically doubling. Holy crap. And then my armor went, armor stayed the same. 294.58. Interesting. And everything else should still be the same, right? No. Yeah. So all of this is still the same. Where the hell did I get this massive assassination damage? I mean, holy crap, that's redunculous. I mean... That explains why I was getting all those assassination, those good hits on assassination. Because, my assassination points doubled. Now, I highly doubt it's going to stay that way. Maybe they're giving that to me for now because I lost all my abilities and they want me to be sneaky. It looks like I could go down in that previous room, but I want to take a look around here. Oh. Haha, I always wondered about that. And now I know. The traps will, traps can kill snakes. Oh.
This far and still not hidden enough. Who knows how deep this tomb goes?
Oops. I don't know if this is the right way or wrong way to go. I want to go the wrong way. Because I don't, well, I mean, it doesn't matter, really.
Won't budge.
Alright. Are you really gonna make me? Oh, because I gotta push it, move it over some. Okay, never mind.
Something's blocking this.
Okay, that's so I could get through over there. Let go. All right. Where's that loot at? That loot chest? Oh, it's over there. Okay. So this is so I can get back around that way. But there's still something down here I want to take a look at. There was a, I looked in here already, yeah. But there was a, it looked like, and maybe I'm wrong, but it looked like you could, it looked like you could, go down something over here. A lot of traps. That's a trap right there, and also. Okay, didn't mean to do that, quite honestly, but yeah, it works nevertheless. All right, so this is just the first chest that you can pick up here. Well, that's a neat little. Well, that's funny. All right, I don't know which way I came from, which it doesn't matter because either way I go, it's all going to the same place. So, right. We're gonna go to the next left room that comes available. Yeah. Now we just opened up. We opened up that. I'm curious, so what's in the water? Go ahead and pop the trident. Hopefully the powers of the trident still work, right? Which I'm pretty sure they do. Oh, I've lost my scan ability too. Son of a bitch. That kind of sucks. I have to rely on, well, rely on the dots appearing to know what's lootable and what's not. Anything lootable over here? Yeah. I think this is just for this loot chest. I don't know if this is for the steely or not. Holy crap, there's like 16 trillion snakes here. Any other snakes? That's the only Cassandra to do a sort of an ad hoc line from Snakes Out Playing. Tired of these motherfucking snakes in these motherfucking tombs. Alright, I think that's it for in here though. Right now, I don't remember which way I came. Was it this way? Because if it's this way, then I want to go the other way. Unless both of these come to the same place. Nope, because I would have looted those. Alright, so this is good. This is the way I want to go then. Just to explore someplace else. Is this? Oh, here we go. I'm guessing this just loops back around to where I came from. Or not. Because, I didn't walk, or I dove in the water. I didn't go downstairs. All right, go ahead, change this over. How much you want to bet this is on the opposite side of where I just was? Or, I don't know. Well, no, I don't know. Now I'm confused. No. This is where I just went diving. Oh, so I guess I had to go that way because I didn't have to. That was just an exit. This is where we want to go. A lot of damn scorpions. Thank goodness they're not.
Where could she be?
Hostile.
I must be close by now.
But there's a Sealy. Although I don't know what this is going to do for me, considering I can't use these points right now.
Alicia?
You found me, Keeper.
Why all the secrecy?
A precaution. Mortal eyes can't see what I have to show you.
Well, before you do, I don't know what happened. I went to take an artifact like I've done before, and... Can you fix it?
Unfortunately, I cannot.
There must be a way. My grandfather's spear
is most likely useless. The spear of Leonidas was overwhelmed by the Isu energies it held. Some force in the artifact must have pushed it to its limits.
So it's gone. After all it's done for me.
I'm afraid so. But your powers are not limited to the spear. Your oath as keeper of the staff makes your destiny much more complex. Let me show you.
There's Egypt. Let's see, I'll show you.
What am I looking at exactly?
The world, the planet
South America?
where you live, and on it are all its people, good and bad, innocent and knowing, peaceful and violent. These are the places where you will find the world's issue artifacts. They lie hidden, for now.
There's more of them? Who put them there?
They aren't there without reason, but we aren't always wise to the why and who. They serve a mysterious purpose.
What are you saying?
There is a task that lies ahead for the Keeper of the Staff, if you are willing to take it. A task that will take the rest of your mortal life. Undisturbed, the artifacts are no threat, but if found by the wrong kind, human life may be destroyed.
There's the
My
U.S.
spear has no power, and I have to leave the world I know to find more of the things that took it away. Things that turn people to monsters?
Yes, to stop more monsters from existing.
You're asking for way too much. Do you know how tired I am? Every day exhausts me. Show me no more.
I only show you to prepare you for potential destiny. You know what can happen if the artifacts find their way to mortal hands.
Look, I came to you to have my spear fixed. If you can't do that, then I'm leaving.
You know their power, Keeper. Their potential. Humanity does not.
I didn't ask for this. Maybe I don't want to live forever. Don't I get a say in my own fate? Forget you, and forget the artifacts. I'm leaving.
Consider what I've said.
So my spear is broken, and I'm being asked to find countless artifacts around the world. Forever. Happy vacation, Cassandra. This is too much. How could I ever explain this to Herodotus and Varnavas? They'd never understand. What to say when I find them?
All right, where to next?
I'll be on high alert here.
All right, so now, where are we journeying to? Oh, they're over there. Yeah, I kind of want to see what's over here. Let's head north, just because, you know. Actually, isn't that north where the, it's kind of where the whatchamacallit went, didn't it? I mean, it looked like it went north. I mean, maybe it went in the water, as far as I know. Great, wolves. This is just a farm, so there shouldn't be any hostile stuff here. Oh. Yeah, but so much for her vacation, right? Should be I would imagine there'd be a loot or two around here. I tagged something over there. I got a tag on something over here. Let's go take a look at it real quick. There it is. I don't know, but that lady who that just spoke with us, she makes me think of Juno. Looks almost just like her. All right. So let's see. Nothing else on the coastline, right? All right. So they're over there somewhere. Guess. All right. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna call it here for now, and we will go ahead and pick this up on the next session. So, till next time.